house. Tonight is a
Sirin, 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 sirin. Sirin, 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 sirin. Puxari, 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 puxari. Puxari, 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 puxari. Puxari, puxari, puxari. Napan com chipade o shibui com aqui. Napan com chipade com rayamura boaquim. Shinankaiaoquim, shinaribiraquim. Na mande shibu e com aqui. Na mande shibu e com aqui. Aqui, ribiraquim. Ah, e, ah, e, ah, e, ah, e. Mother you John mother you Josh hundu you Josh hundu you tu a e a e to e virane tu a e a e a e a e po e virane tu a e a e po e virane tu a e House. Não panco chipade o chibui com aqui. Não panco chipade no curaya murabau aqui. Chinam caia aqui. Chinam ribira aqui. Na mãe do chibu e com aqui. Vai chipau aqui. Vai no curau querer. Na juba do chibu. Tapi maquinho, rui branquinho. House. Aê. Nai mana juma juan dá o tu no mochão dá o tu no mochão Noi chachi mata manika Noi chachi mata manika Escapa biacan Escapa biacan Pajun sunuma Pajun sunuma Pusão seu anã, putori maricawanei, pubuacaiá. Onde caro passarei, ai, ai, ai. Onde caro passarei, ai, ai, ai. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, ai, ai. Pequenere tane, ai, ai, ai. Pequenere tane, ai, ai. Sayayo, hai, hai, hai. Ole shango sayayo, hai, hai, hai. pocate, aê, aê, aê. Joba roxo pocate, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Joba roxo bissoia, aê, aê, aê. Joba roxo bissoia, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Minha nete na maque, aê, aê, aê. Meu anete na maque, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Não te põe na maque, aê, aê, aê. Não te põe na maque, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Nai chana bae, aê, aê, aê. Nai chana bae, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Mare chove bebere, aê, aê, aê. Mare chove bebere, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Orarama boane, aê, aê, aê. Orarama boane, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Yawa roxo canhoá, aê, aê, aê. Yawa roxo canhoá, aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. Aê, aê, aê. House, house, house. House, house, house. Na na ne na na ne 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 na 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 ne na na ne
Caramba, ficou muito bom.
Tem vários ritmos, né? Muito bonito também. Vocês são artistas mesmo. O artista é aquele que pega rápido, né? Nós realmente não consideramos profissional, né? Consideramos que nós sabemos o batuque da floresta, sabe?
Tá maravilhoso. A música não tem profissão.
Vamos ver se nós cantamos uma mais com outro ritmo. Ela pega no Lá menor, Lá menor, Dó maior, né? Eu acho que é o Sol, Lá de novo.
Acho que sim. Vou deixar aqui.
On the scene, yeah. Okay. Yeah, lovely. We gaan ons omdraaien naar daar. Perfect. We hebben internet op daar. Dus het is oké.
Lies. We hebben eigenlijk gezien.
Ja, ik ook. Oh,
We hebben
zalig
al een
dit.
geweldige tijd gehad hier.
Ja,
Sterke energie heeft die man.
dat zal wel zijn. Dat zal wel zijn.
Ja.
Is het ene
Ja.
van en is het een
Hij is
medicijn?
stamhoofd, hè?
Hij is stamhoofd, ah ja.
Stamhoofd,
ja.
zanger en...
Ja. Het is echt van dezelfde regio als die Wannewas, denk ik, hè? Het is van Akri ook, hè? Ja, en de muziek, het is echt, het is dezelfde vibratie, hè? Dus
Hij voelt hier ook.
Ja, absoluut. Absoluut.
Oye, depois consegui o violão pra nós.
Yeah, guitar. Yeah,
Assim,
are you on play?
sim, okay. Sim. Um palheta também.
Yeah, guitar. Yeah, are you on play?
Um palheta também.
Pode sentar aqui na escada, porque o pessoal fica na círculo, não é muita gente, por enquanto, daí a gente pode sentar. Tá bom.
Ja, maar ik zie elders bij zo. We moeten heel veel zitten.
Ja, project nog steeds, dus finishing. So, we on live?
Yes.
Just learning. I put my mic on the minimum.
No, your speaker on the minimum and your mic you turn off. We are listening from this. Yes.
I have my.
Is het oké
I need to check if the other angles will appear. And your mic, you turn off. We are listening from this.
O que que eu vou lá? Eu não tenho como segurar. Assim.
Pode deixar sem, deixa só esse aqui. Depois pra falar com o Olivier, bota no selfie aqui só. Só usa esse aqui, menos complicação.
Ah, o Olivier tá aqui.
Quer falar com ele?
Deixa eu dar a indicação e a gente começa. So just the last second of organization and we can start.
Deixa sem, deixa só esse aqui.
Hello Olivier, ça va?
Pra falar com o Olivier, bota no selfie.
Hey,
Attends.
ça va?
Só usa esse
Ouais.
aqui, menos complicação.
Ouais, on est donc en Belgique pour notre dernier ciné-concert pour la paix avec Nui. Et donc on est avec le live system donc, dans une magnifique salle, là, cinéma, enfin, on a tout installé. Et là on commence avec quelques chants de Nui, une petite présentation de Nui. Et ensuite si tu as envie de participer, présenter quelque chose, parler un peu sur le sujet, bah, t'es bienvenu, ou tu peux juste accompagner. D'accord, on va juste faire les présentations là, et quand tu veux.
Et qui regarde?
Qui tu veux. On est en live sur notre canal YouTube. Et après, on en fait un matériel, c'est le même système que sur Good Planet.
Écoute, je pense pas que j'ai des choses plus intéressantes à dire que Noui. Donc, moi, je suis juste un gars en coulisses, tu vois. Donc, voilà.
Bon, bah, on verra bien si tu as envie en tout cas d'intervenir. C'est juste...
Non, mais je peux toujours parler de l'association Atlantique, ça, je suis sûr.
Juste à ouvir.
Bon, on est out vivo, en live, donc on va commencer.
Voilà.
On verra bien si tu as envie en tout cas d'intervenir. C'est juste...
Non, mais je peux toujours parler de l'association Atlantique, ça, je suis sûr.
Juste à ouvir.
Bon, on est out vivo, en live, donc on va commencer. Okay. Bonsoir à tous. Thank you a lot for being here for our second day and last day here. So my name is Mathilde, I'm from France. I'm co-founder with Guilherme from Brazil of Purest TV. We are a movement that born last year to share with the world the voice of indigenous people who had so much to say and learn back to us, to our planet, I believe. And naturally, I used to come from international cooperation. I work from Europe to the rest of the world. And when I met indigenous people, it has been like through Unicorn People in 2015, for me it's been very natural to give a stop to what I was doing in my life, but also in my job and what I can do to the world.
Allô?
So I start to rethink about like my action and all collective action, and start to learn back also through their way of life, their relation to culture, spirituality, and nature. What I was doing in my life, but also in my job and what I can do to the world.
Allô?
I start to rethink about like my action and all back. All to reach and feel the need to make them being connected to connect this full technology of the forest. So, knowledge which are never so that is joining us so so we can enter a barrier or frontier. So we create this movement, and since then we are targeting directly between Amazon and Europe every day with indigenous leader. It's an honor, it's a chance, I know it. We never, we even don't look for it sometimes, it's just happening, so it's even profounder. And so, and since 2 months, we know with China.
patience and time to follow us in 2 months through Europe, sharing his voice, sharing our reflections, sharing our materials through different cities, countries, places, possibilities, and trying to join with our movies and our voice. So all the images that you could have seen or you will see tonight have been made in the last 10 months by Guilherme. And now, for example, we are playing a bit because we are on live in our TV system, and you'll see after a bit how it works. And we believe that these interactions that now today technology can offer to us can be used positively to really share deep culture, deep roots, a deep message uh, to help these people to have their place on planet and to have respect also, but all the work they're doing for so much time, for not only for the community of Amazonia, but for all of us, the whole planet. And yeah, starting to also us receiving and giving what we can. So that's one of our aim. And now I will let Louis introducing himself because yesterday we did the first meeting. We talked quite a lot, like about interconnection with technologies, modernity, what's the best we can do all together. And today we would like to go a bit deeper about the questions culture, spirituality. This is fun. We talk quite a lot, like about interconnection with technologies, modernity, what's the best we can do all together. And today we would like to go a bit deeper about the questions culture, spirituality. And so it's an honor connection to share that tonight. And tomorrow we're finishing our tournée, so it's quite emotional. So, and we're very happy to be together. Thank you.
Bonsoir a todos. Quero primeiramente agradecer o grande espírito pela oportunidade, agradecer a Mãe Terra, agradecer todos os seres que existem nessa floresta, nessa terra. E eu me chamo Nui Runicuim, sou da origem de Nubacã, da etnia Runicuim, povo Runicuim. E moro no Acre, Brasil, na floresta amazônica. E quero poder agradecer a Floresta TV, a Matilde e o Guilherme ter organizado essa troca de experiência, de poder falar um pouco da floresta. Por isso estou aqui como um líder do meu povo, como um Tianá, que venho no fortalecimento da cultura Unicuim.
Good evening. A deep honor to be here tonight with all of you. I would like first to thank the space and the place and the time to be here, and also the great spirit who's guiding us and joining us. My name is Chananui Huni Queen. I come from Inuvaka clan, which means the Jaguar clan. I'm born in the state of Acre, western Brazilian Amazonia. I'm very happy to be here tonight. Thanks a lot, Matilde, Guilherme, and the Movement Restativity for giving me the opportunity to be here and work in this interculturality and share the message of my people, of my forest, of my culture to the rest of the world and with you.
E eu queria também fazer um cântico, agradecer também esse momento, os animais, cantar para o sol, para a lua, para as estrelas. E agradeço também, né, como é que é o nome dele, do Chay aqui que está recebendo?
Do quê?
O nome dele, do...
Sim.
Como?
Não entendi.
Não, o nome do Chay aí que está recebendo nós aqui.
Derek.
Derek.
Derek. Agradecer. Como é que é também?
A Lisa.
A Lisa. Agradecer a Lisa também, né? Hugo também, que viajou, né? Então, e todos vocês que estão presentes. Nesse momento eu quero deixar essa mesma mensagem. Eu estou aqui para hoje contribuir mais um pouco de cantoria e também uma pergunta que vocês tiveram. Então, e todos vocês que estão presentes. Nesse momento eu quero deixar essa mesma mensagem.
First, to start our meeting with a traditional song of my people, which is a opening song that we normally use in traditional and ceremonial moments, and it's a song that is welcoming and praying all the spirits of the nature, the forest, the stars, the moon, the water, and each spirit that lives in there. And it's to clean and to open the space. And last but not least, I really want to thank everyone who is here, Derek that welcome us, Lisa which makes the bridge to be here, and also Hugo from Portugal that makes the big connection for everything happening. I'm very happy to be here, and I'm at your service also to share a bit of more of my culture, my music, to hear from you also, and to answer any question you could have tonight.
Então a gente vai levantar, né, para nós cantar junto. Pode ficar tranquilo aí, tá ficando no meio da roda mesmo. Fazer um círculo. Essa música ela chama Yubarana e Bubu, né?
Essa music called Yumana e Bubu.
Yubarana e Bubu. Kawatan Kaiawei, quer dizer a cura da transformação.
It's about the transformation cure.
Tchau. Yubarana e Bubu. Yubarana e Bubu. Iskawatan kayaway kiki. Ubahana ibubu, Ubahana ibubu, Hana ibubu pata. Iskawatan kayaway kiki. Ubamana ibubu. Yuba Iskawatan kaya gigi. Bamana ibubu gigi. Juba bari ibubu. Juba bari ibubu buta. Iskawatan kayaway kiki. Juba bari ibubu. Juba bari ibubu buta. Iskawatan kayaway kiki. Juba usha ibubu. Juba usha ibubu buta. Iskawatan kayaway kiki. Juba usha ibubu. Juba usha bubu, usha bubu butang, iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Juba bishi bubu, juba bishi bubu butang, iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Juba bishi bubu butang, iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Juba shina bubu butang, iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Juba shina bubu butang, iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Haush, eu ando Shibu, banco Chipadho Shibu, Rabestina, o branquinho, aí a pão e branquinho andando no marril aqui. Gratidão.
Quer explicar um pouco mais desse canto? Ou mais uma coisa?
Esse cântico ele é usado no trabalho de cura na aldeia. E ele fala, né, de algumas, vamos dizer, alguns elementos que a natureza foi criada pela natureza, né, pelo grande espírito, por Deus, como a água, né, a terra, e fala, como eu falei, fala na lua, né, fala no sol, nas estrelas, e fala no caiá, que é uma coisa bem tradicional, né, bem antiga, que vem Kayawai Kiki, né, que é no instante curar e transformar, né, transformar o pensamento, as boas energias, e é isso que tá significando esse cântico, esse Kawatan Kayawai.
So he gave some explanation of this song, which is in Hachaquin tongue, which is original tongue from Hunniquin people. It's linguistic roots from Pano, which is the same roots from Shipibo people that we have here in the space. And so he explained like Kayaway Kiki, it's the movimentation and perpetual cue through the movement. And it's music that calls all the spirits that exist on all universe, and talks quite a lot about the connection through the moon, the stars, the water, the forests, and the fact that we always are in movement through this element to be curing and to cure. And it's a song quite famous today that you can also hear quite a lot in some European music that take it in beach and so on, because some people feel it's also calling the moment we are living about huge transformation, huge changes that we need to pass through for really transforming and happening to global realities that you deserve, more healthy, more collective, more cultural as they live.
House. Guilherme vai se apresentar,
Pode
trazer
ser.
no violão.
Pode ser, tempo que tu traz.
Sim.
Tu quer afinar? Celular?
Acho que já tá afinado, né, o violão.
If it's on, and you have your one. So maybe, se quiser pode fazer agora, depois o Guilherme então se apresenta. But would you like to play also?
So feel free to sing, play together. Now it's gonna to be instrumental music, and you can like use any talents you feel to do. You can dance also, of course.
Lá. Lá menor. Isso. Mi maior. Fala pra ele, Jack. Mi maior.
Major Mi.
Okay, I don't know the chord. I will follow.
Eu falo que ele não sabe, ele decora pelo som.
Ah شريف سيدي. house. Vamos só concluir mais uma música. Você tinha mais uma?
Claro.
Levar uma mais ritmo, mais embalada.
Vamos, né?
Aproveitar aqui fora enquanto o tempo tá bom. Depois vai pra dentro, fica à vontade lá. Water.
Tem acabou. Tem nada, acabou. Ele vai buscar. Sim, sim, sim. Yes. Okay.
So we thought about like maybe asking if you maybe also through this connection, she was able to explain a bit also why we are here and connecting with you and offering your music to go deeper in your musical moment. Because we do believe that it's how we learn also in the tribe that music and this artistic moment are what go much beyond any language, any border, and that's also why we are here. So it's about listening and joining the sound. So today we had a lovely meeting with the girls that made the violoncello, and it was the first time while hearing and we start to play all together and singing, and it's where you meet the interconnection, that's where we all come from. So I don't know if Liz, you want to maybe take a bit part.
I think yeah, it's wonderful that we join all with our talents and that we give some words, but through connection and through participation in your story to participate, we also feel that the forest comes very close, and here this Tuscany of Belgium. It's like most people say it often. This is really a wonderful place where we can join. Yeah, your message.
Birds.
The birds are here. Yeah, it's source. Yes. So it's nice to have a debate as well, and to have you joining also in content if you want to share. As soon as you want to speak, it's our voice. And Dirk, yeah, you're the best host we can imagine.
They're the best guests I can.
He made delicious food for us, which is really amazing for our bellies. Thank you. And then yeah, a very warm welcome for all of you. A lot of gratitude for you. And of course for all of you being here and being so warm and giving such a beautiful smiles. It's really touching. Yeah, and it's wonderful to have you see what you do with so like so much technique that brings a whole story to us.
We made just a beautiful bridge between Portugal and then apparently Brazil. So very happy that you did that.
Connection. That's it. If you want to share a word or maybe music.
We share with the music.
Yeah. So maybe in this place, yeah, we play for some music.
Yes.
Oh,
Dirk, you might just feel them.
ah,
Ah, it's about you doing one. Yes.
ah.
It says about like listening about you. So.
Okay. Can I do one with lyrics?
Ok.
Yeah.
Ele vai fazer uma de voz.
Não, de voz, né?
Yeah. That would be amazing.
Vamos buscar o caderno.
We can do that.
Charlotte has a beautiful song. It's about Medicine Man. Maybe later when this is cut, you can play and sing, and we will join.
Yeah,
singing.
sing along.
But there's so it's actually it's beautiful dedication on his role also in the community to be a medicine man.
Ela falou que depois da Charlotte também fez uma música.
Tá bom, então.
Uma música
This is a song. I made my own version. But it's the lyrics I really love. It's about the northern Indians and the Cherokee who ruled the land with the bison. And then the white man came and slaughtered them all to death. And it's the lyric is someone now who's living where the bison used to roam, and he's dreaming about the bison to return. In the days long past, oh sorry, when the earth was still young, the Cherokee roamed this land without horses or guns, and they followed the bison through snowdrifts and mud. Was the scent of matted fur in the air, kicked in as dust and mud. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can have my guitar.
Of course.
Because it's difficult to do this. I'm a bit nervous playing with everybody looking. Huh? In the days long past when the earth was still young, the Cherokee roamed this land without horses or guns, and they followed the bison through snowdrifts and mud. Was the scent of matted fur in the air, kicked in as dust and mud, and they stepped out under the stars, waiting for the bison to come home. From the north, south of the Cumberland Gap to the Great Lakes and beyond, you walked on their backs from here to Lake Huron, and a Cherokee would follow them under the wolfskin mask. When they pulled over the plains that would take 3 days for the herd to pass, they followed them under the stars, waiting for the bison to come home. Doesn't take much of a man to kill with a gun, to fire from great distance for trophy of fun. But the white man slaughtered them all through in the air when the fools put their guns away, and the Cherokee wept under the stars, praying for the bison to come home. The old one tell the day when they come a distant roar, and a stampede of bison, 10 million head or more, will trample the city to memories and dust. When the ground begins to shake, you know that the bison have come back again. There'll be great dance under the stars, waiting for the bison to come home. I live on my windrow where the bison used to roam. Nothing of hard work driven for my Indiana home. And I see the snow falling and the hickory and pine. And I walked outside in my yard and I think about what might have been. As I'm standing here under the stars, waiting for the bison to come.
Do you want to sing? Yes, yeah, why not? Maybe I. And which guitar doesn't matter to me. Can I use this one?
This one is Louis' one.
Ooh.
It's me.
It's yours? This
Oh, no, this one is his one.
Okay, I will try. Okay. Ja, die vier heb ik hier al overal ook. Kijk, ik zie het hier met ja.
Ja.
Wise men say that rushing is violence, and so is your silence when it's rooted in compliance. Stand firmly in loving defiance, make art your alliance, give voice to the fire. Move people to the beat of the wind, gather yourself and begin to dance the song until it ends. We are winners, champions of the light, from the numbered might, keep the truth close inside. Medicine woman, medicine man, walking with grace, I know your face and I trust your hands. Medicine woman, medicine man, walking with grace, I know your face and I trust your hands. Find your teachers in the voice of the forest, and plug you can ignore this wisdom of the voices. Remedies are bound to fall and surround us, from the garden to the forest. We are made of stardust. Find your healing in the music that calls you, the voice that controls you. What do you belong to? Eyes are the setting of the sun. Give thanks to each and every one. The lesson is medicine woman, medicine man, walking with grace, I know your face and I trust your hands. Medicine woman, medicine man, walking with grace, I know your face and I trust your hands. I believe in bending backwards and extending in my trip till the message is in action. Your yard is feeding, stop start to disbelieving, cause the garden holds the shards, the message in the seed. When we hold tight to our right to protect them, we know Almighty's unfolding connection. Our eyes hold them bright lights, we protect them. The medicine is evident, the wound, the heart, the backland. We hold tight to our right to protect them. We know Almighty's unfolding connection. Our elders hold them bright lights, we protect them. The medicine is evident, the wound, the heart, the backland. Medicine woman, medicine man, walking with grace, I know your face and I trust your hands. medicine woman, medicine man. Walking with grace, I know your face and I trust your hands.
Anyone else want to send music or a poem or a feeling? You believe you want to sing another one.
Wow.
I'm just producing.
You see me.
Doesn't believe you.
I know another one.
Sing what? Okay.
My show.
My soul, I am broken by you. One morning I wake up, don't go love, I need you to stay. My soul, I am broken today, and I will work out what it meant, and I will mend you in the end, 'cause I'll do anything to love you. Love you, 'cause I'll do anything to love you. Love you. It may not be easy to see, but I'm ready. I need to believe, and I will work out what it meant, and I will mend you in the end, 'cause I'll do anything to love you. Love you, 'cause I'll do anything to love you. Love you.
Wow.
Oh.
Myself. Ahorita también vino. A gente pode ir pra
É
dentro,
lá, né,
e lá
agora?
também dá pra continuar fazendo música e a gente tem todo o resto do sistema, mas pelo tempo, assim, o clima. What do you think? If we go to inside, we have all the system, we can still doing this. It's very good.
So we think about like now going inside, so that we can play some music, but like understanding a bit more what we're doing and using it as a technology with the sounds and images and pictures and all this.
I heard it's communicated by us that there would be falafel, vegetarian, and maybe possible if like we not wait till the ending, but it's in a bite in by hand. So just it would be nice maybe to do it intermezzo.
Right now.
What do you say? Like
So
something?
yeah, but it can be we can follow everything, but meanwhile they can eat also a little bite.
Yeah.
People joke. It's good.
Passar mais um tempo aqui ou não pra lá?
Eu vou arrumar o sistema lá, Tchê.
Vamos lá.
Vai no teu tempo aí. Eu vou botar música lá.
Ik ben heel ongelukkig tegen de waarschijnlijk naar de stad en dan zijn we en ik ga daar meteen en toen zei ook nu is dat hier aan het doen, dus er zit zondag heel veel energie aan het circuleren dat hij ook hij is hier bijna bij nu om mij een beetje te comforten mij zo even te laten voelen van hé wauw ja nee
Ja, ik wou dat dit komt. Ja,
peixe chacuré, nai peixe chacuré, nai peixe chacuré. Tu sana baima, tu sana baima, tu sana baima. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Nai peixe chacuré, nai peixe chacuré, tu sana baima. Tu sana baima, tu sana baima, tu sana baima. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Me basu ature, putana baima. Putana baima, putana baima, putana baima. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Me basu ature, putana baima. Putana baima, putana baima, putana baima. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Lai kawa boneshe, shapai chaneuta. Joshete characane, joshete characane, joshete characane. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Lai kawa boneshe, shapai chaneuta. Joshete characane, joshete characane, joshete characane. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Ane ana, ane ana, ane ana. Show. Sempre assim, né? Nossos estudos nós chama, a gente vê que todo mundo tá legal, beleza. Agora vamos cantar pra pessoa aí, calmando o coração. Bu, Moraya, Moraboaquim, Chinacaioquim,
House.
Ubiranquim.
Tonight is a night. House. And we all are.
Ahora últimoya, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai.
And we all
Ahora últimoya, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai.
And we all are.
Juba ba orauti, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai.
Tonight is
Juba ba orauti, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai. Juba isku hinari, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai. Juba isku hinari, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai. Nai cha cha bururi, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai. Nai cha cha bururi, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai, ai ai. Ma bu tsa ma bai ma, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Ma bu tsa ma bai ma, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Uka nai uka a, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Uka nai uka a, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Baku beruna buah, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Baku beruna buah, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Cipia takure, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Cipia takure, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Simana baima, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Simana baima, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Nai pano hinari, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Nai pano hinari, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Kute mana kaita, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Kute mana kaita, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. Chamana baima, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai, hai ai. chamana boima ai 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 Dao kuma shudama ai 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 Dao kuma shudama ai 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 Nae kaya bishata ai 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 Nae kaya bishata ai 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 ai
Alô, alô.
Bishapa baine ai 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 ai
Alô, alô.
Bishapa baine ai 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 Aus, posição semana por tudo maricone, todo buacaia.
Hello, hello to everyone. I would like to invite you to see some videos with us, to we talk a little bit more about what's happening in Amazonia. We are online, we are transmitting, streaming this live on YouTube also, and this is the ending of this tour. We begin a month and a half ago, and we make a lot of conference since then, and I'm here pressing a lot of buttons. So to start, I will share a video clip which we recorded. So first, let me introduce. My name is Guilherme Meneghelli, and I'm from Brazil. I usually worked as film director to advertising and institutional ones, and since 1 year ago we start this movement called Floresta TV, which means Forest TV, and we become to listen more the voices of the forest. And let me check if yes, the sound is good. And we become to have a better comprehension about what's happening there, not about an perspective we develop from ourselves, from the voices of our heads, but listen the people who lives in there, who understand what you need to do to still living in there. It's part of your culture, and your culture comes from the land. So culture don't comes from nowhere. It's not something to buy. It's something to live. It's something which build ourselves, and it's not a product, but could be a service, because we become to serve each other when we become to exchange more cultures. In a permacultural world, we become to live more like this, because we become to listen a lot of different indigenous ethnic groups, and each one have their own way to live in the forest. I will put some presentation here to show some images. Then I will show a video clip we recorded with Nui and his family last year. But before, I would like to show some images. Yes, this is one river in Tarauacá, the city where Nui comes. And on the left side we can see an indigenous village, and the right side a farm. And it's cultural what you do with the soil, what you do with the tools you have. You can build trees, you can build houses with trees, but you can destroy to see everything clean. And for sure we need trees to build houses everywhere, and people needs furniture everywhere, but we need to think the consequence about the way of living we are having. So we become this movement, Floresta TV, and it's movement about water, about save soil, about don't look up. But we can look up, astrology is very nice thing to look up, but we need to look down, we need to look to the soil, we need to look inside also. And I love this perspective, the future now. But now it's happening the right side, and the left side it's the future, but it's now also, it's happening. And we can empower this presence inside the forest, and each one of us have possibilities and also a responsibility to be here in this world, experiment these wonderful times with a lot of new things arriving all the time. But we need to think better the way we are living the life, because we have a lot of different ways to live the life. I love this image. This is the terrain of Amazonia, and it's really flat terrain, and this make the rivers very subtle, very sensitive with the changes. In these places, in places like this, you can feel what we are calling climate change, because since the last years the size of the fishes, the quantity of the fishes reduces a lot, and the water also. Now the extremes are much more harder. They have more floods, they have historical floods now, and they have also very dry seasons. And the ancient people become to talk about the next 50 years cars will be in the place of the rivers, and well, this is a possibility, but it's also a possibility to have a sustainable life in there, in these villages, with good water, because the water it's polluted also, because the level is too low in there. And this concentrates more the pollution. So water, you are surrounded by water, but it's non-option of water. And we become to see we have a lot of things to share, very beautiful places, very beautiful phenomena happening in there. And like this, one, it's reflects and it's related with other. With this culture, we have biodiversity, and also we have flying rivers. I don't need to show the other culture which don't provides this. We know we sometimes are living in there, but we can change our mindsets, listen different stuff, and mixing more each other, exchanging knowledge, culture, spirituality, different perspectives about education and reforestation also. This, for example, it's a school inside the indigenous village from Nui, and this, it's not a traditional school, it's the school who the state provides, And we have also a project to them build a traditional school, to them study what they wanted to study and not what the state are suggesting. And this kind of projects, they can be realized with the support of a lot of people. And we are here building a network to talk about the solutions, talk about how to interact with these guardians, these people who they're guardians of the forest. Nui, for example, he represents his cacique, chief of one group of 7, have 7 groups inside the indigenous land. Let me show you about this. Just give me a second. It's very nice. Oops. Okay. Just need a little bit calm. Yes, yes. Sorry about the delay. We are here, Europe, and we'll cross the ocean. Sorry, sometimes I'm faster. So here, this darker green, it's biodiversity, it's the rescue of carbon. This is the transformation. This is the Escawatan way, which Nuis talked to us. This is cure and transformation and movement all together and integrated. I don't know, the idea of inertia, maybe it's cultural stuff, but the idea of movement, it's a cultural stuff also. Have cultures to be quiet and to don't make too much noise and to don't mix other ideas, but have ideas to have cultures to mix different things, and we can see more like this. And this is a monocultural idea, and this is happening all over Amazonia. This is one side of the river, and this is the Igarapé do Caucho, the Nuis village. I can click here and I can explain about the size of the land. For example, here lives 890 people, and they are responsible about 12,000 hectares. The size of Geneva, for example, have 1,500 hectares, and there lives 200,000 people. And we, for example, represents one group of 7, and 42 people lives in there, and it's the size of Geneva, almost. So this is the reality of the preservation of the biodiversity. It's not an abstract thing. It's people living in harmony with the forest, and not only with the Amazonian forest. All biomes. This is the reality we are facing. And what we are trying to do with all this movement, it's to share more about this reality and to share more about the solutions we can take to them. give to them, support them. I don't know the exact word, but just not in one way, but we need to listen first, then we need to develop together the solutions. To live inside the forest, we are understanding they need good water. So it's not more something we need to not get in contact. The contact has made with Hunikuin people, for example, 120 years ago. So the city arrives and they are like fortress from the forest. And they have a lot of culture inside, they have a lot of medicines inside, they have a lot of secrets, mysteries, stories. And each culture have a lot, and we become to get in contact with a lot of different ways of living, and we are here sharing. We create this movement, taking from one village to another village, news, this kind of movies, this kind of structure, and doing this also like conference, the way they usually live. It's a lot, they have a lot of the oral tradition. They talk a lot, they make a lot of conference with 200, 300 people. So this is how they do politics in there. They discuss a lot about ethics and the correct behaviors, and I'm learning a lot just living sometimes with them, seeing how they resolve their issues, them troubles, them differences, and most of thing I see it's the acceptation of the difference, and we need to talk about how to live with our differences. And so I'm happy to be here, and I will put this movie to we listen a little bit more.
aqui, né?
Tá.
Pode virar.
Então, voltando mais uma vez, eu queria poder agradecer esse momento, né? Agradecer ao Guilherme pelo trabalho, a Maria,
Que eu não sei porque não
por vocês estão ali presentes. Vou compartilhar um pouco de como nós, Uniquim, a gente vive em nossa aldeia. Como que é a forma de poder se conectar com a natureza e também a forma de pensar no coletivo comum. Né?
So I would like to thanks again for being here and for everyone being together. From this image in this moment, that I thanks again a lot the work of Guilherme to bring that to our community and to all of us. I feel to share a bit more about our way of life and the way we're living, our connection to nature, to our reality, and also about community as we do live as a group, as a village.
Então a nossa terra ela tem 12.318 hectares, ainda a maior parte sendo floresta. Eu acho que algumas capoeiras que estamos em um projeto de poder reflorestar novamente essas capoeiras. E somos no total de 885 índios, entre crianças, adultos e em geral, né? Somos quatro aldeias, 7 grupos. Então eu sou, né, o líder de um grupo, né? Como se fosse o cacique de um grupo.
So you can see now in the images, and you have seen on the map. So how indigenous land represents more or less 2,000 hectares. That is divided in 7 groups. Each group has one leader, and I'm one of them. So we call like cacique. In total, we represent 885 persons that live together in different parts of the community. The main part of our territory is protected forests, native forests, as you can see. There is some places we deforest for plantation or for building a house, and we know in projects to try to reforest and make more biodiversity with new plantations.
E o nosso objetivo, a gente trabalha muito coletivo, né, ouvindo o cacique mais geral da aldeia. E dentro da organização, cada aldeia, cada grupo tem a sua forma de se organizar com o seu povo. Tanto na cultura, né, nos trabalhos e também em tudo que a gente, né, realiza dentro da aldeia.
E também, so in our organization, so each group has its own organization with its people, and we always meet as a collective group to think about our priorities, our needs, our works, collective works. And from time to time we meet all together with the general chief of the community, so as we can take decisions, make projects all together, thinking about like the common sense.
Então, né, hoje a nossa espiritualidade, né, realmente nós não temos vamos dizer, a nossa religião é da floresta, né, se conectar com as plantas de poder. Isso é a religião do índio, se conectar através da natureza, né, de uma planta de poder, de saber que pode levar, além do que nós conhecemos, o material, mas conhecer um pouco do espiritual, da natureza, da floresta, das plantas de poderes. Então essa é a conexão de nós, índios, dentro da nossa aldeia.
And our spirituality is deeply connected to our relation to the forest and of its medicine plants. That allows us to go much deeper in these full connections with totality, and is something we are preserving also, and we are sharing. So it has to cure ourselves and everyone needs.
E nós queremos, né, continuar preservando nossa cultura de uma forma sem ofender a natureza e continuar plantando dentro, né, ter mais uma autonomia de uma sustentabilidade alimentar que possa, né, vir garantir o nosso direito de a gente não depender tanto da cidade, da indústria, mas para isso é que a gente estamos, né, cada vez unificando e trabalhando e buscando parceria, a forma de como achar, né, as parcerias para trabalhar, né, alguns projetos em prol das famílias. Hoje a gente vivemos na floresta, mas hoje todo ser humano ele precisa de recursos para viver. Hoje, na realidade, o povo do Acre é onde existe uma cultura mais de raiz, é onde está vamos dizer, o coração também do mundo, né? Essa força da natureza, você vai encontrar ela bem no Acre, porque existe vários povos, né? Não existe só Runicunha, mas alguns que já chegaram e o Acre já foram em outras aldeias, né? O Basto também já foi no Acre também, né? A aldeia Puianaua. E hoje cada liderança de cada povo ele vive em uma forma de harmonia, né? E o cacique ele tem que ter um diálogo com as famílias, de ouvir e também depois as famílias ouvir ele como, vamos dizer, um pai da aldeia. E hoje a gente tenta buscar, né, essa parceria de não trabalhar o individual, mas sempre trabalhar o coletivo, ouvindo um ao outro, né, as mulheres, né, as pessoas que estão ligadas, né, à liderança, organizando. Então a gente tem esse momento de fazer seminários, reuniões e debater o que é importante para a nossa aldeia, para a nossa vida. Então essa é a forma de nós trabalhar.
And so the state of Iraq, where I am from, I can say that it's really one of the main heart of all Amazonia, maybe of the planet, where we have the biggest quantity of native people living as an original way of life. And there is not only Uniqueen people, but a lot of other ethnicities who kept their relationship to nature, to life, to whole reality alive through culture. And so our brother here already have been and can also talk about other ethnicities, other groups also, each one having his own way of life, whereas the cacique, the leader that, for example, I am for my group, has the duty and the role to be listening, to preserve, to listen all his group, like the women, the education groups, all the needs, all the possibility, so that to maintain strong and open to everybody in a common sense, like preserving also the collective thinking, the collective action more than ever. And we are in a movement that we're trying to reinforce a lot our roots and our cultures, at least for my people, from Uniqueen people. And we try to find again our autonomy, cultural and also food economy, so that we can depend even less from the city or any kind of food from abroad. So we are doing a lot of collective meetings and reunions so that we can build that. But for that we also need help because we are changing, and our system. Our biodiversity is changing too. So we're looking for cooperation, projects, systems that can help integrate new knowledge, new technologies so that we can work together, learning each other with interculturality and sharings.
Nós, como povo originário, né, nós temos um objetivo de construir em cada nossa aldeia as malocas, os cupichau, para que a gente possa continuar fortalecendo esse conhecimento da língua materna, né, matriarca, né, que é o idioma que falamos, que é o idioma pano. Então, é uma preocupação de nós, líder e incentivador da cultura como um cantor, de passar isso para as crianças, né? Porque as crianças são os futuros e os presentes professores, para eles que vão ser os futuros pajé, eles que vão ser os futuros cacique, né? Então, nós estamos, né, em busca também desse apoio para construir as malocas para as aldeias.
And one of our main preoccupations about keeping our tongue alive, for Yoniquin people, it Hachaquin, that come from Pano linguistic trunk, which is their roots. And for that, they're working a lot about educational projects. And it is linked also with the need of minimum infrastructure. For example, Nui is working on reinforcing his traditional school inside his village. So we are doing a project to help to reform it so that they can keep on indigenous school, traditional school in indigenous tongue. Because it used to always have been done in the maloca. Maloca is a traditional house we have seen in the video clip. I don't know if Guilherme can see this one. Oh yeah, this one on the phone. So yeah, so maloca is it used to be their cultural collective house, where they do school, collective meetings, and also the ceremonies. And for them, it's the heart of all the village, the most sacred place. And he wants to restructure his maloca so they can start again having schools there.
Essa maloca aí que vocês estão vendo, né?
Pode fazer.
É a maloca onde eu convivo, né? E dentro desse grupo aí são 42 pessoas que convivem comigo, 10 famílias. E ela é uma escola tradicional, né? Ela é uma escola de incentivo de tomar medicina dentro, fazer reuniões, receber pessoas, né? Passar as aulas práticas para as crianças. E também nessa maloca aí a gente vai estar recebendo, né, a primeira vivência desse grupo, né, em agosto desse ano, do dia 25 a 3 de setembro, né, coordenado por mim como cacique do grupo e meu irmão, Ninauá. E a gente tem um objetivo até agosto de construir, né, uma infraestrutura, né, ao redor dela, como hospedaria, refeitório, para receber algumas pessoas que vão vivenciar, né? Vai ser uma vivência de 10 dias. Então, aí vocês podem ver algumas pessoas aí da França, né? Associação de Boiana, que está fazendo um trabalho também, aonde nessa data aqui a gente se conhecemos com o Matilde e o Guilherme. E hoje estamos aqui semeando semente, né? Para ver se vai brotar, se vai dar. Mas eu acredito que quando você planta, né, uma planta com fé no coração, que você está aberto, a natureza pode reconhecer isso. Que todos nós somos iguais e dependendo da nossa intuição, do nosso ser, do nosso coração, tudo é possível. Na medida do que é difícil pode se tornar fácil e o que é fácil pode se tornar difícil. Mas a gente sabendo que hoje nós precisamos, né, é deixar o individual e trabalhar sempre mais coletivo pelo bem melhor da floresta, da natureza.
Trying to resume. So when you, maybe Guilherme can show again the pictures. So this picture Nui receives now from his village and asks to show the reforms that they are already organizing to rebuild the roof of the Kupixawa, because they say it's the most important place for them. It's about like a school of life. He says a school for making practical activities with the children, learning music, sharing them, making collective meetings, sharing medicine, studying the plants. So for them it's the heart of their way of life. And so even they have still not a lot of help, they're doing. That's what we learn also with native people. They are makers, so they are doing the best so that they can reform it. Because one of the projects of Nui is also to, inside the school, being able to welcome people from abroad. People is meeting now, like in this tournée, that we are connected with people also that has projects or wish to go there and sharing a bit of them. So he wish he could welcome you and everyone who needs with this quality as he feel at home here. He wish you could also. So he is looking for till then. It's going to be between 25 August and 3 of September. He will organize 10 days of immersion in his way of life with all his group, where we're going to share everyday life about like food, planting, school, language, technologies in the community, education, and we'll have a space also to share about our own talents. And so he's really happy to make this movement. He actually, Guilherme shows the pictures that it was last year when we met at the occasion of kind of same meeting. So he says, you know, like, for example, we met less than a year ago in my village, and today we're doing all this movement, like planting seeds, that we're not looking for results, but we know that as a seed is going to give fruits. So even more if it's done with a collective and pure soul and wish, that I believe we all connected here. So who knows, next year we'll be all together doing even much more than what we're doing tonight. From the time I could invite you with minimum quality in my village. And so connected to the school is looking for building also a collective kitchen to maintain collective food also for you, but also for the families that are daily living there, and a place for people going sleeping there as a collective way also. Because it says that for him the most important and maybe the priority we all need to connect back, it's about working together as a common sense and doing our best as a community.
Hoje os povos indígenas, né, eles estão buscando, como eu falei, né, a manter, né, toda a tradição e também a floresta. Mas hoje tem muitas das pessoas brancas na UA, né, que não tem muito, né, essa visão de proteger a natureza, né. Sempre o destino dele é destruir, fazer agronegócio, grandes fazendas com muito gado e desmatar toda a mata. E para nós isso, se nós como dono dessa terra que viemos como primeiro habitante, se nós não tiver uma preocupação e uma visão de procurar parcerias para trabalhar, né, isso, se a gente não tem uma visão de proteger a natureza, como que daqui 10 anos ela vai estar, né? Alguém vai estar correspondendo por isso. Não sei, nós não somos ocupados, mas a natureza pode cobrar isso, porque ela é de Uxibu, né? A natureza, ela sabe, ela é mãe, então tudo que nós comemos, ela vem da natureza, né? A gente tem que agradecer todo dia que a gente está pisando na terra e os alimentos que ela dá. Porque se não fosse ela, não teria lugar para nós plantar, né? Então, é por isso que... Então, né, nós Runicuim, Terra Indígena do Cauê, somos impactados pela BR-364, uma estrada que passa do Acre até Cruzeiro do Sul, Juruá. E ao lado de quem sobe o Rio Muru, tem Tarauacá, que vai até o Jordão, e Rio Muru. Eu moro no Muru, né? Eu moro mais ou menos de cidade de Tarauacá, fica mais ou menos 40 minutos até minha aldeia para chegar lá. E aonde começa a aldeia, ela tá preservada, mas o lado que não é aldeia, os rios, eles, como não tem mais árvore, então vai quebrando, né? Vai quebrando e daqui a mais um período pode até secar o rio. Então esse é um movimento que a gente tem que ver, né? Não só nós, mas talvez mais pessoas, né? Tanto do Brasil e de outros lugares que pode ajudar, né? Então ter uma preocupação de poder, né, fazer isso com que possamos manter a Amazônia com saúde, sem talvez muita doença de lixo, contaminação, né? Hoje o governo brasileiro ele quer entrar nas terras indígenas, ele quer aprovar projeto para tirar petróleo, né? O gás carbônico, que são, né? Então tudo isso para nós é como se fosse uma ameaça, né? A qualquer hora de o governo entrar lá, porque a terra nós estamos ocupando, mas a terra é da União. Se ele decretar e se todos assinar, é claro que eles vão entrar, né? Não vai ter como a gente combater com nossa flecha uma arma de fogo, né? Então a melhor arma nossa é o diálogo, de chegar a se dialogar, né? Então estamos fazendo essa conferência aqui, também vamos fazer no Brasil também, para pôr essa preocupação para as pessoas, né?
Nice. So here, Louis was explaining that more than never, in the last years, a lot of changes in their environment and a lot of threats that comes from invasions and monoculture and also of the gold minings that are polluting a lot, that are going all around the indigenous territories and like eating the territory, eating all the biodiversity very quick, very fast, and to see a direct impact on the rivers mainly and all the biodiversity around. So you see some images that, for example, this map, you can... Yeah, so it thought about the road that is going from the city now to is going through the forests. It's quite recent, and his community has been touched by this road, so they see an impact of much more pollution, much more traffic, much more invasion going on the territory. And you can see on the map, like as a picture we had from drone, how is the effect of the city going like fungi over the forest. And also over that there is a huge threat from the Brazilian government, which actually the actual one is very few favorable about like indigenous way of life and protection of environment. And so they are like trying to pass a lot of like several laws so that they could take back the lands from indigenous people. And so it's a permanent threat that they are living nearly every day, because if the law passes, it should be able to be exposed from one moment to the other for mining and exploitation. And that's why they say, but our way of, we need to think together actually, what's going on and what is going to happen in the few years if you're not mobilized and being together, acting for the forest and all the forests. Because if our biodiversity changed so much in the last year, what is going to happen in the few next years? Understanding that the nature will always respond. We don't know to whom, but we know the nature comes from the spirit of Yushibu. Yushibu in the traditional tongue is like the great spirit. It's also the collective spirit. And so she's going to answer us, and we have a responsibility to that. So it's important for us like to be together, to talk about that, because also our main arm is not about like taking a gun and shooting anyone. It's we could even try with our arc, I don't know, but it's not what we want. Our main force is about dialogues and sharing knowledge and technologies and solutions, not only for us but for everybody. And that's why we are here doing this kind of conference, that we can spread all together, make in other places. I hope so, even in my own country, where there is very few people aware of what is going on.
Então, vocês... Posso continuar? Então, vocês podem ver aí, né? É um fato histórico, não é uma mentira. É um registro aí do que nós temos. Ver mais, vamos dizer, mais destruição do que floresta, mais campo, mais pasto. E as pessoas que estão fazendo isso, ele está pensando que ele está com tudo, né? Está com um carro bom, com casa boa, né? Com muito dinheiro. Mas nós, a nossa vida como índio, nós não pensamos nisso. Nós pensamos de sentir, né, esse ar puro da natureza, né, esse ar que a floresta nos traz, né. Você andar pela floresta, você aspira um ar puro, sem poluição, sem ser da cidade, né, não tem carbônicos, né. Então a gente, né, quer trabalhar esse projeto, né, mas isso não vai ser fácil, né. Mexer com reflorestamento tem que ter dedicação, tem que ter, né, um objetivo. E então é isso, né? Vocês puderam ver aí, né, esses registros que o Guilherme pôde fazer em poucos tempos no Acre. Mas a gente vai caminhando, né? Que ele dizia, a jiboia ela não para, né? Então a gente vai continuando. E aqui eu deixo um convite, né, para vocês. Quero encerrar aqui minhas palavras aqui, né? Agradecendo também. Depois o Guilherme pode voltar, tem mais participação da Matilde. Mas se vocês também, né, tiverem alguma pergunta daqui a um pouco, vocês podem fazer para mim. Então, vocês que querem conhecer minha aldeia, né, que fico, né, portas abertas para poder receber em qualquer data também. E a gente, anual, a gente fazemos algumas vivências em alguns grupos e aldeias. Então nós temos uma vivência geral, né, que é em julho, coordenada pelo Uninauá, cacique Nasso, do dia 13 a 23 de julho. Tem a programação de tudo que acontece, né? Então nessa vivência eu, como líder, eu participo com o meu grupo, eu ajudo também. E também temos em agosto, que é na minha aldeia, né? Como eu falei, essa é coordenada por mim. Então eu quero deixar um convite, se alguém sente em julho ou agosto, né? Pode, você que vai sentir isso, esse chamado, e conhecer melhor, né? Você vai para a floresta, vai para o Acre, então você vai se renovar. É como se tomasse um banho no mar, né? Para curar as feridas e poder seguir com mais boas energias, né? E a minha vivência em agosto, ela é do dia 25 a 3 de setembro, né? Então a gente está se organizando para receber algumas pessoas que vão chegar. E é isso, né? Eu sigo, né, como uma liderança mais jovem, mas com um certo conhecimento já de poder representar meu povo também. E sempre levando a mensagem, né, do mundo, das pessoas, que acolhe a gente como guardião. Raushi Raushi. Gratidão a todos.
So we wanted to conclude this speech just like bringing this reflection about what's the motivation of those people who are obviously like destroying nature and their own life with a non-sustainable way of life, as it's happening in huge scale in Amazonia and all over the world. He says those people maybe need to have like open consciousness because they believe they have maybe everything with a big car, a big house, a lot of money, but they feel they might really soon feel really empty inside. While what our objective as indigenous people and as human, it's about the quality and the pleasure of feeling alive, feeling the pureness of the air we breathing, the forest, seeing sustainability going on for naturally, organically, like taking our cultural or collective force up as humanity. So that's what also I wish I can share to you and to the whole planet. And I do believe that sharing our movement, our image, and so inviting you, having the possibility to invite people as you, at least in my village, it's a step also, so that we can create this collective feeling in relation to nature. So really feel welcome to keep in touch with me, with us, to go to these invitations that I did. So my own moment in my group at the end of August. Before in July we'll have also a bigger festival, collective festival in my village with all the groups, even like other ethnicities. So you can also come. It's between 13 and 23 July. And so we are here to organize that with Mathilde and Guilherme, so that it could happen well and it's this intercultural way, and keep it changing all together. And I think that's all for now. He said that maybe he would like to know about like maybe some questions, suggestions, so that after we can go back to more image in singing. So I don't know if there is something.
Yeah, every time when I hear something about deforestation in the Amazon, I feel like my heart is bleeding.
Quando eu escuto algo sobre a deforestação,
I'm really sorry, so I was always thinking I want to do something,
me
but I don't
sinto
know what to do.
sempre muito tocado de consolar, mas eu nunca sei o que fazer.
There is a way to contribute the same way. I would love to.
Só juntar recursos.
Isso mesmo. Tá. Quer que eu responda disso?
Não, pode falar, a sua ideia mesmo.
Tá. Tu quer parar?
Pode ser.
Tá.
Então é muito legal, né? A nossa preocupação. O que podemos fazer, como eu falei, né? Tem que ter recurso para, não sei, semear ou sair plantando, né? As plantas tem que plantar mais árvores, né? Tem que ter um projeto voltado a alguma ONG que apoie isso para que possamos seguir recuperando, né, o desmatamento. Então, eu acho que essa é uma ideia que possamos pensar junto nisso.
So he said, thanks a lot for your consideration and your preoccupation that concerns all of us. So for doing such action, well, he said first we need a minimum of inputs like resources so that we can start projects and opening to so new knowledge or seeds also to make different possibilities of reforestation or autonomic systems. And if I can go broader from what we know in this community and other we've been, yeah, it's about thinking about systemic solutions, because as we can see and we really learn when we're in contact with them, reforestation is not about like one question. It's all integrated to education, to food, to spirituality, to culture, and to way of life. So what we are also learning back to do, and we're trying to help them, is, as Guillaume said, it's listening them, understanding all the knowledge, possibilities that they all have already in each group, each community, because each one is different, and sometimes just brings the small inputs that they're missing. And sometimes there is always a question of a minimum of resources. But today, I do believe with technologies, with collective force, with talents, we can go much over. We can create a multiple machine since we really listen the land. So the way we work as an organization, so behind Floresta TV, we create O Organismo. So it's a French association, which means a big organism. And the full name is, in English, World Organization of
Cultures and Systems,
Regenerative Cultures and Systems.
Without
boundaries. Yeah, we need to come back to English, sorry. But the idea is that we see and we are learning back to work, and we do believe, like traveling so much through Europe and meeting so many people that want to act, and sometimes I feel like I wish I could do, but like I feel alone, or I have such technologies possibility, but how we can connect. We do believe that we can learn back to work as one, just bringing back all the tools that we are all together, and putting these inputs through those collective realities that we call regenerative. With Cineconference people or with the community of Nuits that we know, we are sure that if tomorrow we can raise like 1,000 that we send in his hand, we know that the day after 1,000 will be spread in whole collective community projects, and it's going to become 10,000 in the hand, because they're going to think like about how collectively they can use it better for everybody. And if we do give some orientation about like strategical vision, like but through the knowledge, if you start first like that or that, we can maybe to be double. And if you put some technologies, it's 3 times more. And if you put internet, it's educational systems that we can also win back on life system, where we see also where is going our money or technologies. So it's what we do believe and what we working together with Nuits, with other communities, always listening. No? So there is, and for us, we see there is places for everything, for any kind of sort of talents, knowledge, since you do it as a seed, as really wish to give your part and receive much more. So we are also open to ideas, to project. Our organization is about also welcoming projects that can connect project from here, because here there is also a lot of money from local to national to European to international, but it needs to come also from us, from Europe, linking to those people and showing these win-to-win systems that we are about to create together. So we all open to that. And where is that fully open? That's very impressive how they want that open heart to what they call interculturality. Let's work together and learn so much together. So it's a huge chance we still have with those people. Maybe it's the last one, so maybe it's also time to take it. Something else?
Good answer.
Sorry, inspired. See, so just for not, because we could talk about a lot of stuff, but really there is a time, I think we still want to play some music, we can make a fire outside, and we are thinking so much to the others that we always forget ourselves, like and the basics. If you want to have more information, keep on knowing what we're doing, because today is our last events before going back to Brazil. We have this QR code for goods that connect you to our project, and one crowdfunding page we just create to keep on after this mission. For us, it's not only making events like in traveling through Europe, but it's a long-term vision. So we're explaining what we did, and you can see all our events also, because nearly all our events have been filming and in live. Sometimes we were in, for example, in theater, connected with indigenous tribe from the most remote place in Brazil, people that even don't speak Portuguese, and we were showing what can serve technologies to be all together in a theater, sharing culture and message for the peace, for example. Or we did many different events, every day different. So you can see a bit. We introduced Nui and his culture to UNESCO, many global movements, so that they could open their mind about how other way to work together, which have more deepness and possibility to learn back about how to work together with no collective egos, but like, as you said, horizontal collective consciousness. So, and we want to keep on. So we are organizing ourselves to go to Nui's community for helping him to welcome you and all your friends and anyone could need. And we want to raise some funds to help him in his projects. He wants to have internet so that we could share this mission with you and keep on in contact with your ideas. So yeah, all the information as written, like Guilherme needs new material because he could do even much better if he had better material. And it's not about having, but it's about making more work. And if you have a computer that can go to your community, that we can form some young people that wants. When we go there is so many interests of indigenous peoples that want to learn and make as we do, because it's a right for them expressing all the knowledge to the whole planet. So they're asking for it, and Nui wants it. So yeah, and it's about taking part of that and sharing. Today we are a collective global network, so sharing to whoever you know, it's always a help. Okay? So today I didn't forget. Share something else?
Pode fazer música e aproveitar
Sim. Ok. Tu quer fazer uma música? Porque aqui agora tá bom.
Isso. Vamos lá então.
Quer falar mais uma coisa?
Não, só botar esse microfone em algum lugar.
Ah, tá. Cadê o violão? Violão. Aí está. And tomorrow we do the last event in Brussels, which is gonna to be smaller, but like happy medicine. So if you know people there, it won't be live and so on. So it's about like just meeting for the last night. So we'll be very pleased to welcome you again, or your friends and family.
Vamos lá, né? Cantar mais uma música para trazer essa alegria. A natureza vai entregar vários presentes. canaya, rubapeia canaya, rubapeia canaya, rubapeia canaya, rubapeia canaya. Puxari. Mais um. andado da jiboia. Vamos caminhar no 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 andado da jiboia. Cantar minha cultura, vou cantar minha tradição. Vou subir na sama uma pra cantar com gavião. Vou cantar minha cultura, vou cantar minha tradição. Vou subir na sama uma pra cantar com gavião. Manaí bubu, manaí bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Yuba manaí bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Yuba nei bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Yuba nei bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Bari bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Bari bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Ushai bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Ushai bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Bishi bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Bishi bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Shilai bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Shilai bubu batans. Kawata kaya wai kiki. Na 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 na
Só alegria. Só alegria? Quer mais um?
Pode ser mais um pra não olhar pro fogo.
Tá. You want to work the last one before we can go?
Quer ir ou não?
Sim, vamos. So that we can hear?
To make like a circle.
assina baixo. Tana, tana, baixo. Tana, tana, baixo. Rau, rau, aniki. Rau, rau, aniki. Rau, rau, aniki. Rau, rau, aniki. Uai, 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 uai.
Dá vontade de acabar, mas...
Tiago, queria te pedir para falar sobre o Mamuxá.
Tá, Mamuxá, né? Sim.
Posso colocar ali?
Pode pôr aí. Aquele lá, né? Tá, então esse cano aqui, ele... Segura esse violão aqui. Na qual essa peça aqui que eu tô usando, ele foi feito por minha esposa, minha companheira. E esse cano aqui, ele significa, o nome dele na tradição runicuim é Mamuxá. Mamuxá. O nome desse cano. Ele tá ali que o Guilherme tentou desenhar lá, né? Tá lá desenhado, Mamuxá. É isso mesmo, aí?
É isso aí.
Sim, então você pode transmitir isso?
Né?
Sim. Fala logo disso aí, depois eu explico mais. Você quer que eu dou mais detalhes?
Guilherme asked Nui giving us an explanation about Mamuxá, which is a symbol of Runicuin culture. It takes part of what we call Kones. Kone is a cultural technology that is made of 63 patterns that they are using for centuries, like millennia, that all represent like a huge story of all the cosmovision and whole humanity, and also it's a drawing and a spirit and an animal and an experience also. So this one that we were seeing in the image and that he has also here is Mamuxá, is the first one of their patterns, and it means Mother Earth.
Então o Mamuxá, né, ele é conectado com a terra, né, e a gente é uma medicina, como se fosse pela farmácia, pode ser amoxicilina, né, um remédio que ele cura. Ele é forte, o Mamuxá, né, você tira a água dele e toma, né, para qualquer enfermidade, tipo, se você sente algumas dores no estômago, ele pode curar a gastrite. Ele pode, se sente alguma infecção urinária também, ele mexe também para curar também. Então, ele, assim, para sarar alguma ferida também, ele é bom também, a água dele, né? É um cipó, né? Um cipó que ele cresce muito alto, Mamuxá, né? E aí, para você tirar a água, tem que cortar.
And it's also a cipó. In English, it's like français liana, that they take off the water, and which is fully medicinal. It can cure like nearly everything, like stomach infection, like internal infection, body infection. It nearly take off everything. It's one of the strongest curative medicine.
Então ele é um cano de proteção, né? Ele é como eu falei, ele está conectado com a terra, né? E aqui eu pude fazer só um exemplo do lado do meu rosto aqui, a proteção, né? Como eu sou inu, então eu fiz, né, esse cano, e é uma medicina que ela precisa a gente fazer, né, isso para poder ajudar a humanidade também, algum processo também de cura também. E ela é incrível, essa medicina, né? A gente tem um grande respeito por essa medicina, né? É um pajé também que transformou, né, na medicina. Então, isso é o que eu posso, né, detalhar um pouco, né, Guilherme? Do Kanamamuxá, né?
So it's the fact to represent it in our arts, or so today Nui painted it himself with this cane. He always paint different ways, but he painted because it's an energy of protection and connections to Mother Earth. And it's a very powerful and creative drawing. It's the first one. It's linked to also the story of the page, which is their elders that through this energy started to learn about the medicinal plants. So it's something like really what's the most important in their tradition. And he said, just drawing it, he says, that's a medicine. That's a medicine. So, and not only for protecting me or what I'm doing, but for like trying to give this energy to whole planet, to whole humanity that more than ever needs it. It's also indirectly what he feel about like what we're doing together tonight.
Rausch.
Acho
que é isso, né?
Acho que é isso, sim.
Bota música aqui pra gente seguir, então.
Okay.
Isso.
So I think we're finishing this part. I don't know, there was a plane of the fire, but maybe it's kind of late. But we're still here. So we have some arts with those drawings, all unique arts. There we have some rapé medicine if you want to ask for an application, if you want to buy. We have several types of them, and everything helps. So don't forget the QR code. Share this one, please, because it's our first campaign, so it's important for us to launch the first one to after go, because we know altogether we have capacity to do it and to receive funds and make it happen. But for that, it needs to start happening. So any sharing, any click plus our videos or so, it helps. So feel free to share and to contact us about any ideas, projects you can offer, talents or so, or wish to go there. We'll be there. So with Guilherme, we now from end of June till September. We would like to come back in Europe between mid-September till COP27. We wish we could go there, making something different. So it's gonna to also depend of doing it all together. So keep connected and I hope to come back very soon to do even much more together. Acho.
Se quiser também experimentar medicina do
Sim, falei. See, Nui is also happy to offer the possibility to buy his CD because he's a singer, you can notice. And in 2019, he registered his first album with a French group, French project. and it lasts for him to having it in hand due to COVID, so he just received it, and it's pure medicine. He registered it with his brother, Ninawa, and it's very beautiful. Feeling about calling a shake of happy, maybe talvez lá fora, né, fazendo música. So maybe we can do this movement tonight now, so that who needs to go, so not going to finish too late. And if someone wants to know about like the other medicines, I'm here. And there is this one, so Guilherme is open to any question.
Se o clima lá tá bom também. Tá muito frio, não?
Não, vamos. Okay, good. Thank you.
tchau, tchau. Sirim, 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 sirim. Puxari, puxari, puxari. Pacutim. Grupo Tchanauri, diretamente da floresta amazônica.